Still no successful run. And I haven't warmed up.
Hey, Artemis.
That's right. Lick the toad.
Such misery and sorrow in those fields. But I have to get through.
Singing. Is this song gonna get me copyright strike?
Hey.
Litter.
Moonlight guide you home tonight.
You're ruining the song.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
Ooh.
She's not bad, is she?
I can join in. But my voice is not as good as hers.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Malinui. But don't forget what we decided here.
What do we decide?
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
So this is a haven? Well, I break that rule all the time.
That's what
Hey,
the song is
Lily.
for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight.
So this song
Keeper of the night,
is supposed to rival
moonlight guide us home to
oh gosh, what's it called?
in shadow.
Oh gosh. I hate that.
Take shelter
I had that like a year ago. I try to stay off of all of that radar as much as possible. It's the worst. Because it's always so ugh. Nobody wants to do it. It's so true.
shades, lost and ever wandering, stranded after
It is called Good Riddance.
a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark.
Good Riddance. This doesn't hit the same as Good Riddance.
We welcome here and say the silver
I should go.
Don't you dare ruin her song.
moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Let's see. Make sure I have some stuff planted.
Grow and flourish.
Let's see if I can get the gypsy to take me in a tub. You want to hit the tub, my lady?
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Yeah, I last year maybe it was a little bit longer than that. But I had to do the whole video call thing. And you know how they ask the questions. Have you ever? I think the one that I was dealing with was like spouse abuse slash custody of kids, and so it's one of those cases. And they asked, have you ever had to do or had to stand to witness in a trial like this, which I had. I had to stand as a witness for my uncle to win custody of his kids. And so one of those moments where it's like, I have, you are released, because the different sides were picking. I imagine, it's funny, as much as I know of the legal system, I imagine the OJ trial thing where they're eliminating the different jurors. I was eliminated because I had experience with standing as a witness. Dumbest thing. Would you like to go? Hey, Gypsy.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
You know the rules. Drop the gun. Take off your wings.
Ah, yeah.
And now we have a naked conversation.
So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
She's already done. You look prettier without your gypsy attire, my lady.
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just
True.
try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
If you drink the bath water, I don't know, maybe hepatitis or something?
These springs are pure thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Go drink a bottle of salt water and let's find out.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
I just wanted to get a good look at you and see if you have any weak points.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
Yeah, don't freaking ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time. And the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
Her blink? Mel's blink? Oh gosh! We're not gonna get another one. Okay, next tub time I'll have to catch her blink.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there.
She drank it!
Is this what being purified feels like?
Well, it's not holy water, but you do look like you dress like a heathen. Seriously. Maybe it's just because we just saw the play, Hunchback of Notre Dame. You look like a gypsy. You are Esmeralda, basically, if she went pixie haircut.
See you, Eris.
12 hours spent! The whole point of me doing that was to burn 12 hours. Ha-ha! Poppy!
Full grown.
That's quite a plant you got.
You know what this means. Maybe I should do a full talk with everybody before I do this.
Have you met Artemis out there? I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her.
What would you know of it? You really think I'm sneaking out into those woods just to fool around?
Wait, what do you think I'm referring to? You think I'm fooling around in the woods?
Is everything all right between the two of you, at least?
First of all, aren't they siblings?
It's fine.
Don't fool around with your sister in the woods, damn it. It's weird. We might not have a law against it, but it's weird.
This one.
Let's see. You had words.
Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Witch's delight. To perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself.
You give me
Does she know
cookies?
you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, goddess. The shades insist.
Yes! Time to go give them to the... Well, now I feel like I need to give you a gift. The funny thing is, I was going to use this nectar to make freaking pet cookies. Alright, tell you what. Odysseus, next time I have tub time, let's see if I can't get you naked in the tub.
Here you'll grow strong.
Okay. Talk to teacher.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
Icarus gave me a hell of a good move. And I mocked it at first, and then it turned out being the core pinnacle of my entire run. So I have a found respect for the good Icarus.
And you need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Headmistress, can't you tell that I am smitten by the Icarus?
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
Because he influenced me deeply.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
What?
Is he still welcome here at least?
If that is both your wish and his.
Yes! Boyfriend visits. Not yet. First. So I made the bar, and there's literally no reason for me to do anything in here. I can salute the bar guy.
Cheers, Mixer.
Nobody comes in here to, like, enjoy. It's just a waste of my resources. Is there a fish over here? So the dock seems to also be a waste of my resources. Dumb.
I'll keep this in mind. Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake.
Have it.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, Hypnos.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Sprint into Lone Shade. Pools of purging in the pathway leading to Tartarus. It takes an iron and 2 shade root. Let's do that.
Flow red again, no purging pool of Tartarus.
The purge pool is fundamental because the higher heats require purging boons. But I don't even have heats yet, so I'm not good. Everybody else is good at this except for me.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Freaking every time I see Kronos, he stomps me, plumbing my place. I salute you.
Moonlight guides you.
Some dream vapors.
Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep.
Smelling salts, basically. You wish Daedalus was talked about more in the myth of Icarus? For why? Oh.
Is this... Where am I?
You're in the dream world, my dear. Looks like we're in the halls of Hades. Oh, that's adorable. Those are cardboard cutout dream placeholders for the little ghosties that normally are in line. So if I'm remembering correctly, this is where I would revive. There's a pool of blood to the left. See the faucet right there? And up, yeah, There's a big old sweet Hades face. What's that an image of? Am I dumb? I mean, I don't get it. Is that... So is the Hades symbol his, like, belt? I don't see any image in that. And it looks like there's a little circle up top with, like, a bunny rabbit hiding inside. Father of Icarus. He did the labyrinth to hide the Minotaur. I remember him in God of War.
Still fast asleep. Even here.
Who is that? I don't remember what Thanatos was represented in this game, or if we saw him in the first game. Matter of fact, I might be mixing it up. Because I think I'm remembering Thanatos from the, again, God of War, probably. I can talk to him. I salute you.
You look comfortable.
He's sleeping in his dreams.
Welcome to the hell. He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Awake. I'm awake.
How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us?
Clearly she's never seen Inception.
Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none.
He persuaded her to want the bowl.
I walked straight into
Olympus. Tartarus. A trap.
Straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do.
Come on, Mel, you're a smart cookie.
Dream come true. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm so happy I used my resources for this.
The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please.
How long was I in there?
No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... I need to think.
She birthed the Minotaur Minos. Yeah. I think you see him in God of War 1 and God of War 3. I think the end of 1 is the labyrinth, maybe? Been a long time since I played it, though. Which turned into the wings of Icarus. It's funny. I wonder how this game is going to pose the info, because they clearly have Icarus being in some sort of friendship, maybe relationship with her after his mishaps, because he's already dead in a shade. This consciousness slipped away.
Pleasant dreams for now.
8 hours. 8 hours? I was in you for 8 hours? Not like that.
Nightshade.
Freaking these guys. Okay. Oh good, you're still singing. Hey, time passed. Do you have more for sale? No. Mandrake. Marble.
One to keep track of.
So I think I have to go topside for that stuff. And it looks like it's a skull run. Do I have any more new? No.
You Oceana shades better not get everything wet. Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your animal familiar. I mean, dang.
Yeah, I know I got options.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
But maybe not in that order. Maybe we start with Olympus and work our way backwards.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there.
He's funnier. I like his shenanigans. Alright. So I haven't juiced the skull at all. Oh, freak. It costs Mandrake? Oh, no. I have a fully juiced skull. If I go with her aspect. So Persephone costs Poppy. Poppy is not something that I have. Special is sprouted. It lets you change direction. Boons start with 1 level above. Max random boon level for boons +2. I don't understand that. Meaning there's a cap to the levels of boons? How do people hit that? I've never hit a cap. And then aspect of Medea. Attacks and special damage. Your attacks stay within reach and explode after landing your special for 3 seconds. I actually say let's taste test that. Let's see what that's all about.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
who's Medea. And it's not so much a skull as it is what? That's the attack?
Out of shells.
What in the bad? What in the bad? Am I going to give it a shot?
Farewell.
I can't judge it. I can't judge it till I try it. But it... You're telling me that's my attack? Is that even going to hit something? I mean, the explosion will, but... Hey, hold still. There's no attack. Okay. This is going to be a very interesting run. I mean, I loved the snake staff. Snake staff was awesome. This thing... I don't know. It's going to be a weird playstyle. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it a fair shot because...
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
A trusty tool indeed.
I don't think the dog needs any more cookies. I'll give him one just to make sure. Yeah, we maxed out dig spots. Let's see. More mana. Yeah, sure.
Works every time. Come along.
Okay, so we'll have dig spots.
My keepsakes.
As far as keepsakes goes. I honestly... You know what? Let's go crazy. Let's go buck wild. I roll with the embryo.
The embryo.
Since this weapon already is probably going to tank me, let's make it cray-cray.
New night, new path.
Since I can't attack, I'm hoping the hammer does something to help
For my
us.
family.
So let's see. Oh, I got Transcendent Will. Well, all right.
bulb of garlic.
Garlic? Here?
Follow the river Acheron beyond the necropolis.
Are you on your way here to us, Flower? A journey that your mother made many a spring, but at a different time, whilst not beset by thuggish followers of a despicable titan.
Okay. It's a good thing it's that. Because this is going to be, everything's going to be pinned on cast. Because that's going to be my, that's going to have to be.
Desolation.
Do not think it's good from the first room. You have to prime it,
Silence.
prime it, and then dash into the enemy to trigger it. What a funky way. What a funky way.
All this flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Okay. Whatever you say or don't say. Should I go wave strike? So that would literally be the explosion. The explosion would splash people away. Or do I go flourish? It's gonna be the same thing, to be honest. Let's go wave strike. Okay. Water balloon.
Just squeeze on through.
How come Hercules hasn't come back here? Ooh, I can go to that witch lady. Okay, so Hestia's really on the docket, it looks like. So, I'd like to start with you.
For those who showed me scorn, I show you the by the dark.
Greetings, witch.
I should have stayed back. You were casting a spell. I interrupted you.
Death to Kronos, milady.
You honor me.
Death to Kronos, you honor me.
Ah, the sorceress returns.
Oh!
Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere.
You're Medea.
Probably not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege.
I hold your skull?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
No. If your foe joins the fight, it loses 50% of any armor it has. If your foe is slain, it's a chance to drop plus 10 health. Wealth from the dead. After a foe is slain, you have a 10% chance to find $20. Up to 2 times. Get paid, get healed, or corrosion. It's too early to know what exactly the run will have in store. I love the corrosion on sight, but I also love get paid. 10% chance, so it's not a guarantee. And then the heal actually could be good too. That'll come in handy later. But I have a solid belief. The way to victory in this game is always paved in gold.
Take one of these.
I'd like to give you some, I don't think I've given you one. Have a nectar.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
What's Lady Medea's deal? She's just a witch?
Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one sorceress to another.
The
Thank you.
Blackened Fleece. Clutch. I wonder if that's good.
In one forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned a curse or two from this one.
A pox upon our enemies. Not now.
Okay, goodbye. I love you, Medea. Moonlight guide you.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Okay. Maybe Hestia?
Another pylon.
Jeez Louise.
One less pylon.
What happens if I... Okay, so that still is a thing. Thank heavens.
Don't let us keep on jerking you around.
Ghost howdy doody.
alright? First we got you going after Kronos, now we got you coming here to our defense. Blast. Though just in case nobody said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
Do you, Hestia? Do you? Oh gosh. Okay, let's look at her shiz. What could she offer that would be salvation for me? Flame Flourish would be what I would want, to be honest. Cardio gain is great, but not as important as it used to be. Your cast destroys many foes. To do this, I would have to have one of each of those. Blitz. Your blitz effects also inflict scorch. If we had a Zeus, a Zeus sandwich with her? Actually, it's not possible. I would have to get rid of the water hit, so that's off the table. So, oh, steam. To get this to pop up, I'd have to have two things. I love that idea of that, but tidal ring and slippery slope, and then we would have to have one of the others. Controlled burn, glowing coal. We have Arctic ring, so this one, whenever you inflict freeze on a foe with scorch, deal damage and remove scorch. Freezer burn. Okay, what is she offering me? None of those moves. Great! I got a snuffed candle.
Set.
Ghost, this weapon is ridiculous. It's the skull, but it doesn't throw a skull. It just lets it sit in my hand for a while. It doesn't even attack. The explosion is the attack.
Oh.
So you have like dash into them. I don't know. It's so weird. Interesting. They've definitely been tweaking their mod stuff. Probably it could be due to all of the weird edits and stuff they've done. So this is like, I have to set it up and then rush in for the boom.
Mine.
So I get it. Damage from the circle, damage from the explosion. Let's think about the bosses that we have to face. I'm gonna stack stuff on cast.
Stronger.
Because this is the gimmick. Cast is what I can lean upon. That's my thought. So we need one thing from Demeter, one thing from Poseidon to make it complete. Wait. Dang it, I already forgot what I needed. It was the freeze one? Because, if I remember correctly, filling the slot of the item... So, for example, because I have my square tied to Wave Strike, it takes away options. Oh, that's weird that I... Wave Strike, Arctic, Natural Selection... Your boons in the leftmost column gain 1 level spread across however many you have. Okay. So I need one of those other ones? Buried treasure, sea star, steady growth. I want steady growth. Definitely want steady growth. Plentiful forage would be good too. Yeah.
Champion of Kronos.
Gosh!
You shades are getting out of there.
Ah! Oh my gosh. My gosh. We're both chargers.
Your soul be damned, traitor.
That was rough.
In the name of Hades.
Reroll.
What else?
Okay. Back to this. I know I wanted that, but it might not happen. It might not happen. Freezer Burn is the one that I was thinking. And if I take Triangle as what is on offer, it won't happen. Was Tranquil gain? No. Man, am I going to use my other dice on this? Shoot. No, I'm not going to use my other dice on this. But I'm not going to go for the epic one. I'm leaving that slot open. I'll pick up Tranquil Gain. Because standing still is what I like to do in this game. Sprinting for the Gust is also kind of tempting. It's a teensy bit of damage. Since I don't really need mana gain. Although that would make it very rapid. But yeah, let's go Frigid Rush.
Done here.
Oh, and it follows me. Sweet. And it breaks pots. Three more.
Who first? No shells.
What a bad weapon. What a very, very piss poor bad weapon. It has some explosive damage. My embryo leveled up. So okay. So that's going to change in 3 encounters to something rando.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Kind of makes you wish that you picked up the triangle ice move. I had no idea that that was going to be on offer. Oh. Yeah. I mean, we can't pass that up. Puts me behind, but
A sacrifice to Lady Hestia.
she'll understand.
Seeds.
She'll understand. YouTube's a fan of giant pop-ups. And ads. Except they don't like paying Nick anything, ever. So.
The air feels different now.
What? Why did she say that? I don't see anything. Huh. Alright, Poseidon. Hook it up. Maybe that's the way to do it. Instead of... So I've been charging all 4 of them up. And so that's why it's so explosive, because all of those are proccing all at the same time. But charge 1 dash, charge 1 dash, charge 1 dash. That's going to spread my ammo, I guess. Might be better. I don't know.
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay. I remember Slippery Slope being one of the ones that's on my list. Not for that. There. Scalding Vapor. Slippery Slope combos perfectly with Scalding Vapor. We have Smoldering Ring, so it's just a matter of getting that to drop now. And Slippery Slope is the damage one, right? The frothy damage. Cha-ching.
My claim.
I guess, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. The Frigid Dash was a pretty good call. Ghost. I care so much about Xbox. I'm happy for you. That's the extent of the sarcasm. I mean, I'm happy for you. That's real. That's not sarcasm. But I won't express how much I care about Xbox.
They're drawn to the moonlight.
They're drawn to the moonlight. Oh, sorry guys. I didn't mean to dash you to death. Thanks for the $40 though. Ha! Okay, we have one more door. Oh, it can be this. Because that's it, right? For the Steam. I keep mixing them up, but I'm pretty sure that's what I need.
Time sign there. Hold still in their shades.
I'm like a wrecking ball. That's what this build is. Prime it, roll it. No, you mentioned yesterday, Ghost, that they lowered the Game Pass to $22 from $30, right? Yeah, I'm pissed because my protection at some point is going to end, and my computer doesn't qualify for 11, and so not sure what I'm going to do there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your special launches a fireball. Whenever you inflict scorch foe for the first time. Okay. Now that I have the book, I'm planning out my run, and so I'm sorry if it's taking a lot longer. It's not my fault. Technically, we have what's needed for Scalding Vapor. So, there's that. Technically. If I take Fire Special, because Scalding Vapor, foes hit with Froth are also... if a foe with Froth are struck by your fire effects from Hestia, they're engulfed in steam. So it's just another added damage flavor, right? Reaction. Smoldering, double the blast time. Doubles the blast timing. Great way to fireball wounds bonus power. Okay, so yeah, it's just debating. I don't think we want Flame Flourish. We want to leave that open for one of the other gods. So Controlled Burn. Special is Fireball. Yeah, I can get behind that. Show me. I'm faster than the Fireball. Yeah. I hate having to pay for the license crap. It's dumb. It's so dumb.
Now to get out of here.
Okay. Charon!
At last.
That's weird. Oh, I get it. It follows me, but if I let go of circle, it stops. It's like, why is it stopping
A
sometimes?
lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades.
Oh my gosh, that's a
nearby,
hammer.
With nowhere left to go.
We'll find you a new home.
And I have enough for, like, everything. What did I say earlier? The pathway to victory is paved in gold. Take that to the bank. A tool called Mass Grave. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm curious, is Quantadin the expert when it comes to the ins and outs? Or do you hold the reins of the experts for, like, the PC knowledge in the house? Kate's so much more wise when it comes to that stuff. Ooh, your specials are 35% faster. Your shells fire. Whoa. Okay. I'm seeing some very interesting possibilities here. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I mean, I've leaned upon you for so many things with computer stuff. Sometimes I wish that I cared more about it. It's hard to explain. If it's something that lands on my I care side of things, I will keep up with it. Unfortunately, most of that stuff lands in useless categories like what video game I'm playing or useless movie knowledge. Computer things or like social media, I'm non-existent. You know, I hope like that stuff's not required to live in the modern world outside of my little bubble, even though I kind of feel like it is. I could take this a few different ways. Okay. Your attacks gain 50% more damage and blast size over 0.7 seconds before they explode. That's pretty good. But what more interests me is Possessed Array. Your shells fire your Omega attack whenever retrieved, but make me lose 25. That's what I'm gonna choose.
How's that for you, Revol?
So what does that look like? Because okay. So if I charge all of them, they all proc at the same time, pretty much. I just became a freaking kamikaze. That means I'm gonna divert. Now everything gets stacked onto attack. Because attack, and I can still use it with the dash boom, but it's not gonna be as quick. But I'm about to lose this. So after this fight, Chaos's boon will change to something else, and I'm going to lose the mana regen, so we're going to have to actually now prioritize finding a mana source. Oh, that sucks. I want to choose the mana. I don't have 250, but I'm not going to pass up Hermes.
I'll take it. The voting always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Oh yeah, that's good. And I mean, you'll probably have a lot more use out of it before you end up getting a new one, right? Gain dodge chance and move speed equal. Move speed that increases the more boons you have. They're all good for different reasons. Hasty retreat, just for some dodge chance. You know? I get hit a lot. This is a very risky build. Money is money. And I'm not gonna lie, I said it before. The pathway to victory is forged in gold. This would give me $100, which means I could buy the mana right next to me, right now. Which we are going to be very mana heavy. But if I can hold on that and instead keep my focus on survivability, let's go hasty retreat. So I have a 5.25% chance to dodge. Sweet! Thank you, boatman.
Polyphemus.
Don't even
It
try
is very
and sneak
expensive.
by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
No, I'm the one who puts you to sleep, my sweet, sweet blind Cyclops.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
I don't like that they just stopped selling to consumers. Vaguely aware of that.
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition.
Let's go. Ah!
Go!
It's the first time he's grabbed me. As I said, mana regen is now my new priority.
I know you're here. It's up to Just being nice to you.
Shamble sheep. Don't stand in my way. Something changed about my chaos boon.
I have to intentionally change the way I think about how going about a fight. Once I stop thinking about how I normally would approach it, I'm not going to say it's not effective.
There's something.
It's totally effective. It's just very counterintuitive. What did Chaos give me? Upgrade! So the next 9 rooms were still good. Gucci.
Let's get you someplace safe.
After you take 250 damage, your Omega move deals 20% damage. Okay, so you take damage and then it always does 20% more damage? I'm going to stick with the embryo because it's fun. It's silly. You know. That's my reason. It's fun and silly.
Onward.
We need a more guaranteed source of mana gain, though. I passed on so many of them because I didn't know what this would turn into. And now that I see what it turns into, it's very interesting. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get in trouble here.
Change of course.
Can I get the... I guess I shouldn't worry about checking every place. For the first time, I'm being tempted by that. For the first time. I still think we should get money. We need to be able to afford all of the freaking boonage from the boatman.
We'll go around.
Un momento. My mana must regen. Oh, Puppy. Good job. That was poor timing. Whoa. The pickup causing the second explosion is crazy. Because in essence, it's letting me pretend that it's Omega. Yeah. I'll take the nectar. Gosh, your entrance is confusing.
done?
Already dead.
Icarus.
Steady now.
First of all, a gift.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
A mortal kid confined to a tower. That's what you were saying, right? He was trapped with his dad.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
And I want to invite you back to take a tub with me. I just gotta butter you up first.
How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
You could say that.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't put you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
Odysseus is a tactician.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart.
Yeah, a good puppet master makes you think that you're not being puppeted. Only to realize the invisible strings were there all along.
Take your pick.
Gain 50 armor the next time. The next time. Oh, your mega moves deal more damage, but use more mana. We really gotta secure mana.
How did I know?
Thank you. See you.
Okay, so show me. $25? Is that what I'm losing? Yeah. So the explosive intent Oh, I can highlight. Oh, that's cool. Does it keep it? No. I wonder why. Just to keep it on page. On page. So those don't stack. But they still might. Because I'm not hitting enemies as I'm testing this. So if I'm hitting enemies and my mana goes freaking out the window. We'll find out shortly. Did it? I think it did. A lot of damage. A lot of risk. I have sufficient money. Kind of want to roll the dice. No. Yes? No. No. What possibly could I power up? What do I want to power up? I barely use this now. Maybe I do use the dice. Okay.
Now.
Sure. Oh gosh. I don't like that my MO is having to dash into them as they're attacking me. It's not really a dash, too. The special doesn't make me invincible.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your chance-based effects are more likely to occur except for dodge and daze. So what chance-based are you talking about? None of those are chance-based. Dodge, but you specifically say that's not included. This is a chance base. So we'd get paid a lot more if I chose that. If. The no-brainer would be this. But this is on my paper. So therefore this.
There. Dig, please, Hecuba.
Sweet. Oh. We get to visit that person again.
This way.
Sesame and snail shells, cap of mushroom, skin of snake, lemon juice and sand of lake, onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail, moly petals, I've a lot, boil, simmer in my pot.
Go, Hecuba.
Do help yourself.
Don't tell me what to do.
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here.
I haven't tidied up.
Madam Circe, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Can't give her a nectar on the first time.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
An island souvenir. Oh, howdy doody then.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you.
It's a pig. It's a pig.
So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
We'll see. This is the most backwards run.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can.
Shrink me. Oh, shiz. Okay. So... it could be advantageous. We have two choices. Two choices. Pretty good. It's a little weird. This run's weird. I'm using Medea's skull, which I don't know if you've tried this one, but it is... you no longer throw the skull. Instead, pressing square just... it's like you're holding it as a kamikaze bomb. So that's how this started, with me being like, I'm gonna throw away this run. We'll see what it's like, but it's not gonna be substantial. No, I'm not good at the game like you. I'm terrible. This is my first run today, and we're going top side, not downside. But last night I was not able to win either. I died at the fight again, so failure, utter failure. Let me guess it. One shots Typhon in the second you step on the stage. Where's the dodge? No, where's the dodge? There. So currently I have a 6% chance. That's maybe in a bit. I know it's tricky with such a heavy story-focused game, because I get distracted and I can't get sucked in as much. But also, have you looked at the hunt stuff? Before I started playing this, I asked Rodent if today was hunt, which he said he's rocketeering. I have a very interesting challenge set. Derringers. Derringers and penny shot Derringers. Do I want to go 16% into dodge? What, the weapon that you're using? The one that I'm using has explosive type damage. It's crazy. If I had more resources to level it up, I bet you it would be crazy. Like... oh, yeah. I could see that. I see it. I mean, this is my first time looking at it. I refuse to look at any builds online. You know that. And so it's like... tasting it for myself, I could see this being a favorite. It's not my play style. But this... it's just a matter of mana. This is going to leave, though. When this leaves, I need to have a contingency plan on how to get my mana back. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, good. I at least have the unseen. 8 mana every 1 second. So I at least have that to fall back upon. Draw one of your arcana activate. Randomly one of your active vows and remove its effect this night. Oath of the Unseen? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what a vow is. Sure. Yo, she can make you grow in size? Alright. I want to live. Shrink me.
Oh, look at you. What have I done?
It'd be funny if her voice was like helium. What have I done? Alright, Heidi ho, let's go. The ultimate test.
This ship, not me.
Oh gosh. Freak. I messed that up. I didn't hit him. Oh, they're over here. Shit. I got hit real hard at the end there.
That's for Odysseus and his crew.
What soul do I have now? Life up. All right. Chaos is like, you got hit hard. Let me throw you a bone. Have some life.
You've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just hurry over, hmm?
She doesn't like that, does she? Well. Glamour gain. Weakness and gradual mana back. That's kind of what we need. That's the solution. I accept.
Next vessel. You test my patience.
See it like once I wrap my head around how I'm supposed to do it, but leading up to it, it just doesn't feel intuitive. But I mean, it's effective. It's effective.
This way.
Oh my gosh.
Bones for the broker.
Good choices. Great choices. Give me more bones. Yeah, look at my mana gain now. Oh man, that's rough. I foresee disaster. I might be able to make it through some bosses, but I'm thinking about the end. And if I can't get that mana gain back up to tippity-toppity.
Enough of this. Hail, boatman.
What's that icon? Oh, I get it. That's the little finger guiding me to that's a resource that I need. Oh, that's helpful. I get it. Demeter has stand still, get mana. Doesn't she?
In the name of Hades.
Oh, great. It's not what we wanted. But I'm grateful. Thank you, Aphrodite, for making this possible. Get it off my list. All right. Is there anything to collect? No? All right.
To the shore.
Trouble? You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that, Trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
Is it trash? Don't forget about the bath we took together. We shared intimate moments.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct
I'm so
result
small.
of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now.
Okay. Open fire.
Spicy. Plenty of ammo.
Gotta get that, just in case. Oh gosh.
You wish.
No.
Thought that we were friends.
It's like I have to try not to fight. It's
Buzz off.
dash out, dash
There
in.
it is.
You know the only reason why I lived through that? If I could point it out. It's my dear Chaos friend that gifted me 64 hits. So I attribute everything to the embryo.
Good.
Yeah, then let me finish this run. I imagined that, I mean, because challenges today, right? Am I sticking with the embryo? After the next Guardian, activate 2 random inactive Arcana cards. Well, that's interesting. All 4 of them take half of my mana away. Okay. Okay. So... I'm curious what it will be. I mean, because I'm not going to pass on the hammer.
Auto forces.
Oh, gosh.
It's that bird.
Whoa.
Flew off.
It flew off? Was I supposed to tame it? I steal Prometheus's eagle. Technically, the eagle should be eating his liver, so he should be on my side. Shiz. Oh, okay. Currently, I do not have a way past armor. But everything is being tied to attack. And if this gives 50% more damage to attack, and the blast size, it says before they explode, but the explosions are instant. I'm going to assume Looming Ignition probably is actually the better choice. Because this is only special, which is the charge, which I am doing all the time, but I'm gonna go with Looming Ignition.
Did this skull just smile?
Medea's skull definitely smiled. Oh yeah, that's much bigger. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep, I am going to go with the moon power. I'm spending mana so much.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light.
What?
Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
Okay.
Thank you, Selene.
Path of Stars expanded? What? The Path of Stars for this hex will include a God-sent effect from an Olympian. But it's the weakest healing one. I mean, nothing against the healing. This hex makes you rise up and crash down. Fires a beam. I hated the beam one. I wish I could re-roll this. My thought was, if I had something like the invincibility one or the big old circle crater one, because I'm using mana so much, that was my thought, at least. Let's see what this one's all about.
Drink deep and persevere.
You're gonna make me choose between another moon or that?
A relative is offering their aid.
Pride of Poseidon. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that you could be doing combos with gods in your skill tree. That changes some stuff, doesn't it? Your Hex can be God sent for 10 seconds, restoring 4 health and 50 mana every 1 second. But this only has 3 uses. Four uses if I do that. Interesting. So, am I choosing to side moon or boost mana? At this point, I think sixes. Never really gone with the moon, so since we're doing everything backwards. Un momento.
Denied.
Whoa.
The path of stars.
Filthy creatures.
Hallelujah. I wish I had a gift for you. I'll invite you to a tub.
Moonlight guide us.
And deliver our enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces. I have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes. But he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you.
Truth.
How may I assist?
Well, is it... That would be good. I can't pass on the dash. I can't.
A safe choice.
It's just too
The
good.
enemy awaits.
It's just way too good. Always has been.
Choose your path.
I mean, what am I aiming for? More uses or maximize the health gain? My health is about to go very down, by the way. Remember. It's going to go very, very, very down. Very, very much so.
With Seleni's grace.
By grace of night.
Well done.
Shoot. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Let's point out the dilemma here. So we have the mini boss, which that's not what sucks. What sucks is, why is there a paper on that one? I still am kind of aiming to try to get the duo Hestia Poseidon combo. So let's think about it. If I choose Demeter, what I would be hoping for is to fill that stupid paper request. And Tranquil Gain would be hold still, get mana. And then what could beat it we don't have enough for that. We already have Hearty Appetite. Redonkulous. Yeah, it would just be for the paper, really, and for that. And on the flip side, if I go with Hestia, which is more so what I'm leaning towards, to be honest, Hestia has Cardio Gain, which is, I mean, a reliable source of mana. It's probably not as good as the Hold Still one, but at least I'm not holding still. But more importantly, Scalding Vapors. Burning Desire. There's a lot that could come from her. I think I'm going to go with the papers, though. Because at the end of the day, I think the ice mana gain, even though it's a brief moment of weird standstill, I oddly can rely upon it. If it's one of my three, we'll find out. Plus papers.
Wow, you must be Talos. Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons around here.
Talos. Oh gosh.
I'll have to take that as an absolutely not.
Whoa. Whoa.
Mindless machinery and nothing more.
Why? Oh, good. 20. I move faster. Why? Which replenishes whenever you use fountains. Ready after 70 mana? Have I not been using mana non-stop?
The numerous defensive capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian automatons wrought by the hands of great Hephaestus himself, includes the power to quite slowly self-repair.
Surely Talos will recall this misunderstanding next time.
I mean, I know it has to be in a fight, but was that not a fight? There was a moment when I was like, how come it's not even charging? This is why I never choose the moon. It's all not reliable.
In the name of Hades.
It's a waste. Shit. None of those are what I want. Your cast deals more damage. From the binding circle doubled. Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random boon gets rarity up. I love that one. It's a little late in the freaking thing, but could get some benefit. Or I cave and ice flourish to give me a boost to the dash, which could do the freeze. It could help. I at this point, I think, yeah.
For my mother.
And a fireball follows. It's the perfect combo. Aphrodite could have some combo. Yeah.
It'll be all right. Good.
What in the... It followed me?
Olympus, I accept this message.
deal more damage when you have at least 80% more health. Doubled if you're above, well, 9% more damage, 18% if you have above 80, versus Sweet Surrender, weak inflicted foes. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, that's funny. I forgot about Hearty Appetite. Do I not have... Yeah. So nearby foes automatically get weakness. So 9% with a potential of 18%. Or because I'm already having to be very close to everything, weak afflicted foes take more damage. That's just 15% clean. I think Sweet Surrender is the choice. This music is redonkulous.
Set.
Oh man, I don't have a nectar. How am I supposed to pay tribute to my old friend, who is packed, by the way? Actually, I don't have to go to him. We could go to Hestia. I don't have a thing for Dionysus yet, do I? Nope. Because I don't have enough nectar. Because I don't have a nectar. I wish I did. I'd be able to see him in here. But because he's not in my dossier yet, I can't look up his moves to see if it's worth going to him, which is what I want to do. So we could roll the dice on Hestia again. Now, he could have something in there that helps me with manas. I don't know. I'm going to say let's go Hestia. Since that's...
Sigil.
Flame indeed.
Hear me, on my authority.
You're wanting to take away my ability of putting weakness on enemies, fundamentally lowering my damage output by 15%. Kiss a duck. I'll go with the Kroger brand, please. Scorch damage does more damage. Versus foes Kersplode. That's a dumb exchange.
This is private property. Thank you, Father.
$860. I think we could afford to juice some stuff.
Here goes. More satyrs.
Just a big old explosion of water and fire. Okay, that would be good. That would be good. Am I worried about mana gain? I mean, I notice moments that I don't have any. But let's get some damage actually instead. 5% damage versus, I mean, at a certain point, that
Felt that.
we need to bolster health. Whoa.
Good.
Haha! My embryo.
Observe
Go
nearby.
fetch.
Who? What? Who just said that? Stop. Selene, the moon goddess, said observe nearby.
Coin for Charon.
Okay. Is she trying to ask me to... Why did she say observe nearby? That makes no sense to me. Let's go shopping.
Lord Charon's wares.
Look who shows her face again.
Not a bad likeness, really.
Take our blessings, but don't follow our examples, what I say, dearie. A case in point, fish-faced Poseidon over here.
Finally.
Always trying hard to make a splash, never caring much who ends up getting wet. That's about right, you big oaf.
I mean, I don't know how often that's gonna proc, but
Quite on the contrary, dear Hestia. You're wrong at least on 2 accounts, I think. First, I need never try hard to make a splash. I effortlessly do it every time. And second, don't you call me fish-faced, you mean, wrinkly old hag.
and this is their friendship talk. Interesting. We want the steam damage. At the buzzer. I'll have the Euro.
Good.
All right. Heidi ho, let's go.
I knew it. It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as
I'm
someone
so
whose loyalties
teeny.
are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on.
Just don't
You
get
have a
one-shotted.
family to protect.
I need to get in that fire.
What's life without pain?
Visions of flame.
Middle.
Eluded once again.
Oh, that's good.
As expected. Remember what you're about to see.
Shiz.
Ignite.
Fuck me. I had a feeling I needed to be aware of that.
Only the future.
Motherfucker.
Prometheus.
Fucking up on that stupid flame has stopped me twice now. Failure.
That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Yeah. But he foresees my fuck-ups.
Dora, I have a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
What?
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
Yes, because we took a tub together.
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
How's this? Why am I asking the shade?
Okay, fine.
Great.
Oh.
New stuff in stock.
Oh. I understand. You just want my resources. Kudos. Give me the toad candle. Where?
Let's make it happen.
Excellent. More amphibian-themed stuff. I should have known.
Ooh.
Okay. True to form. We can customize our home and auto insurance. Yeah, that was sucky. What's this? Oh, you can leave my tent?
Here's the latest.
Oh, Stygian. How do I get...
Back at last.
Yeah, I failed.
Hermes informed me that Prometheus redoubled his attacks upon Olympus after he fended you aside. Have I not trained you how to withstand flames?
No! No! I get fucked every time.
If only
I'm not
we
fast
had
enough.
flames, but no, he has a vicious eagle pet and more.
The eagle's not the problem.
Olympus, what has he done?
It's... I get one shot with that. I got two shot. I took one of them, and then... Doesn't matter. Have dodge or whatever. Both... The insta-kill. The thing is, I probably stood a chance against the freaking damn last boss. I was more prepared for him than I was that guy.
He's kept the gods on their back foot, never fully committing his forces, avoiding fights he cannot win.
Why not?
He's but one titan against a dozen or more gods.
Yeah. Clearly I'm frustrated that I lost that. Because...
Night, another possibility.
It's my own blunder. Update the wretched broker to bestow kudos in exchange for recycling most any surplus resource. Okay.
Domname Sion. So mote it be.
At least nobody's in chat to see me fuck up terribly there. That's good.
Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now.
Thalamus. Poppy.
I'll take the special.
Stupid fire move.
Evening.
All grown up.
Weird, is it?
Stops me dead in my tracks. Every time.
You'll flourish here.
We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few.
Oh, yeah.
They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
I love Athena.
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the
I even had the
forces
dash from
single-handedly,
her.
she seems remarkably
It does
composed.
nothing. It's more a matter of I can't maneuver fast enough. My chaos move was even 20% move speed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin.
Bizarre.
Discretion's for the best.
It's bizarre that I got hit the first time. The last one I can own. I forgot that I needed to move. And if I can't beat the easiest form of that fight, then that means I'm just fucked when it gets harder.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
I'm mad. I've missed all that dialogue. He said stuff. I didn't hear anything.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you. So mote it be.
Need something?
You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
I don't struggle with the Eris fight. But Kronos has insta-kill moves that get me every time too.
Prometheus. I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. Now he seeks vengeance. A favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win?
I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
Well, he tamed his eagle.
I'll have to change him some more.
Let's see. Is there a fish? Nope. Money well wasted on a dock that does diddle. So happy I spent money on that.
Just got this in.
Tassels.
This seems promising.
You got it. A bit of old world charm to spruce this place right up.
Huh.
Yeah, I always preferred Stygian. That was the decor of the Hades.
A curse upon you!
Moonlight guide you.
Come on now.
Ah, the Rocketeer. Darkness and Flux. Moonlight. So So that takes 4 adamantine and a cinder.
Ah, something's up. We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
Hit target.
My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one.
Don't rub it in,
Back when we
buddy.
drew breath,
I'm still
we could only
sore.
dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you?
Yeah.
When you went all that...
Oops.
Basically, yes.
Basically,
that's
yes.
too bad.
It's a shame. Oh, I can... That means I can't sit?
The task comes first.
One day I can sit. One day.
Some stuff you haven't seen.
You want to take one of my tears? To make a rug? Yeah. I'm sorry, Dora. Not gonna fly.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
So the good news is I finished the embryo. In one run, too. I like the embryo. Something that they changed, though. Now, I know Chaos can't go topside. But I seem to remember that there was a line of dialogue, or text, really, that when you pick the item, you're more inclined to get the god of the item, including Chaos's. He showed up more. Now, I feel like that still happens, but the evil eye? What is that? This? The Gorgon eye? Oh, this? Yeah, I mean, it could. Especially juiced up, but I should be able to dodge it. I'm more invested in getting the gods things done, so at the beginning of the run I can cherry pick my build easily. But now I have to incorporate Athena into that with hers. And she only appears, I mean, I don't play with Death's Defiance, so that benefits this, because you can't have Death's Defiance for Athena to show up early. I don't want to ever get used to Death Defiance. Knowing full well that there's heats that take it away. Oh, sure. You probably play with the cat, too. I'm on the opposite side. I would rather focus strength. No Death Defiance. How do I need to level that? So what is that? Tier 1? Tier 1 is 30%. and 20% more damage output. Get it done in one. One good go. 2 tiers. Yeah, that one's handy. Yeah. Cat.
Come, Tula.
Tula. Tula gives death defiance.
Stay.
Notice how my strength is inactive. Active. I need 10. Freak.
Here are the bones.
Not gonna have enough. 3 more for moon dust. Which I could sell fish. But I have this odd feeling that I shouldn't sell the fish. Call it a gut. Because you know there's going to be some... Oh, I could make this? Ooh, but that's precious. You don't get much of that. But that would brew 4. 5. 4 hours. But that's the only way to get the cookies. And the cookies level up the pets, making them better. And I'm pretty sure I can't do any more challenges yet.
The depths of the abyss.
Nope. The game's like, nope, you need to beat a run, you no-talent hack, before you're able to get progression with shit. Dodge the flame, motherfucker. That's what it says to me. I'm upset that I died there. I am really upset about it. No, I'm not selling fish. Oh, gosh. It's pitiful. It's pitiful.
What now?
Oh, okay.
A fated list of minor prophecies.
I'm assuming I have to brew another thing to try to wake him up. The dot of the gods shall clear any 3 forget-me-nots after acquiring the resource being tracked. Okay, so we have to do that. But you have talent. You have skills. Nurture her bond with an animal to the height of its strength. Okay, well, I could do that. Earn a variety of God-sent powers from Olympus and the path of stars. Okay. So there is a thing for doing the moon, and you get cocaine powder for it, so that's good. Okay. So this one. Track 3 things. And get the resources. That's all it said to do. So I'm assuming it has to be a red one. It's a good thing I have 3.
Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. So mote it be.
It's funny. I don't want to use the chaos dust to brew those because I value the chaos dust to make cookies.
Power to create. This'll take a little while.
Do you want to take a tub with me? Do ya?
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Naked. I need to relieve the stress.
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not?
Hell yeah. Strip, Odysseus. And keep your Cyclops at bay.
Perfect.
I know your customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
No, he's looking down. You see it.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
It's actually... do they do that in Brazil? I remember first getting... we had friends of the family that lived in Japan. And we were young. They were visiting. We were all at my grandma's house. And Japanese, it was like bath time for the kids. And so it's such a weird thing because it was like, no, yeah, all just bathe together type of a thing. Whereas in America, it's like, I need my bathroom of silence. I need my solitude. You will not come in at me. But then later, when I went to Korea, I went to so many bathhouses, like those, such a different vibe, if you will. So, is it awkward like it is in America? You don't see communal shower bathhouse places. Even in the gym, especially in the current day and age where I won't talk about that side of it, but even at the gym, it's like if I'm gonna derobe and freaking put my gym clothes on or like put my regular clothes on or whatever, it's almost weird to do it by the lockers where it, in the 80s or 90s, in the 90s I guess it kind of was changing, but that's where you do it. Like, you change there. Now it's like, let me go into my private cubicle somewhere, hide, so I can change and be naked and nobody can see my ding-dong or whatever. But then in Korea, going into this awesome place. I say awesome. I have fond memories of it. Because it was like a whole cycle of, you had a hot tub, you had a cold tub that was like minty, you had showers, you had a sauna, and then you had these little like teeny showers with stools, and you did this rotation where you're basically just like exfoliating and getting a whole like 2-3 layers of your skin that is all dead by repeating the process of sauna, tub, hot tub, like scrub, sauna. Like you just go through a loop like 2 or 3 times. Never did I feel so good. It was amazing.
Oh, well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
Oh, Odysseus is talking about it. Communal tub time. Listen, I invited you home, Slice. You think I didn't want your Cyclops?
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
As my boobs are just dangling in the water.
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Have you now?
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Not a thing meaning what? Meaning it's awkward? That's a lot of showering. That is a lot of showering.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain. But being here does help.
She's talking about the ladies.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
She's talking about being naked in front of him.
It is. Agreeable. It is.
Oh, it is. It is.
Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Yes, you are. 12 hours passed. Dang it. Well, poo. That's not enough time.
The Arcana. I finally understand. All in the mind.
Let's play devil's advocate. If I dropped the centaur, nope, it would be this one. Because this is what's limiting me. By having the 10% uptick to get duos. But what I don't understand is, does that mean it's a 0% chance if I don't have the queen activated? I don't know. But if I could, because what's limiting me is I can only have 2 of every number, including 0. And this activates by having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is the get health and mana as I clear. So even if I don't get lucky getting health ups, I still get health ups. I say lucky, not lucky. If I turn my back on that one, activate all cards in a row or column. This one's tricky to activate. Activate all surrounding cards. And that would give me more dice.
The fates.
Any boon has a 30% chance to include legendary or at least rare blessings. So, if I were to deactivate that, which I think is the dumbest move ever. You kidding me? That didn't deactivate this? Is it because it's a 0? And a 0 doesn't count? That changes things.
Divinity.
Divinity. So now I just need 3. Can't deactivate this one. Which one? That's what I'm testing. I'm just as intrigued. So this activation for the Fates, which gives me 2 bonus dice, which would come in clutch, says to awaken it, all the surrounding cards have to be activated. So that's
The Enchantress.
that. Hang on a second. We have to test something else. So, my theory is this one says activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount of hand. So, because a 0 doesn't use any hand, then my theory is it does not count. Hence, I can have 3. The next thing I would like to test is...
Excellence.
Oh, wait. I need to buy this if I'm going to try that. That doesn't work. I was going to see if it worked diagonal. What does this cost? Your Hex also charges up automatically as though you use this. Activate any surrounding cards.
The moon.
This is not activated. Therefore, it can't be diagonal, which it would have said that it would have worked.
The sorceress.
Oh yeah, grasp. So here's the kicker. Oh, the boatman. Nope. Boatman has to be active. I forget. I keep forgetting. Oh. All that for 5%? That's 2. What does it cost for me to have more? 250? 250. I definitely don't have
Very well.
enough bonage to do it right now. Just to test it, though. So if I turn off this...
Eternity.
I'm just going to activate every 0 card that exists. That way you get hex charges. If I have the full top row, I fulfill the needs of having 1 through 5. I fulfill the needs of having the surrounding crew. I fulfill the needs of having the row, that's the top one. And I fulfill the needs of having no more than 2 of the same. What are you talking about? They're all glowing. No. That's the one that I'm not activating. I also don't want to spin the feather on it. However, my good sir, this says, okay, so what when you power Hades up?
Signs.
I don't think it tells me actually because I haven't purchased it.
My altar.
Yeah, I know what I said. Sorry. I wasn't intending. All the ones that I have available to me. But the Hades card is interesting. So if you level it up, I'm assuming it activates random Arcana cards, correct? To be honest, the Hades card might be the best one of all. I have the 1 feather. For beating the damn freaking guy that beat me before. Why don't we test it? I can test it.
Judgment.
Just gotta check something.
The figurine.
I choose the pig.
Smart.
Okay. Okay. Activate 3 random inactive Arcana cards when you vanquish a Guardian. Oh, I don't know. I'm more interested in unlocking the things. I feel like such a failure with it. So I don't know if it would be good for me to attempt. Like a try attempt. My theory is, as you play, this is going to proc all the other ones. So just by selecting 1 card, and this so
persistence.
If I wanted this as my choice. So you're going to have the duos as long as you don't have two of the same. You're not going to get 1 through 5. So that one's not going to be out of the gates. So what are the most important things? The most staple, important things for a run.
The boatman.
Interesting.
Night.
So that only uses 2. And that activates the duos, the 5%. So I still have one more.
Strength.
I don't think that's what I would do, though. So if my intention is to win, let's say it's to win. Having a reliable mana drip so you don't have to lean upon the gods is kind of important. It's going to be hard not having persistence at the beginning if I choose not to have persistence.
The swift runner.
That's almost all the cards. It's going to be hard not having that at the beginning. So my curious thing is, though, if it's activating random ones, I want to see if it's going to proc, but then you're not going to have control. So the queen is inevitably going to get turned off if you don't have control over what gets activated. But also, does this make it so I can surpass my grasp limit of 27? If I start the run with this activated, that's what I mean. That's why I put on the pig, because the pig does the same thing that Hades does. After you beat a boss, it activates 2 random ones. So that's 5 random ones after the first boss. I think it would be the most powerful, in my opinion, if it works the way that I think it works. But not everything, like, I think that this is going to get turned off, is my thought. Because the Awakening rule set is destroyed. But let's try it. I want that. I can't not have that. If anything, I should juice it so it's stronger. But then again, I might get weakened because it might randomly select Death Defiance, which means this would drop until I lose Death Defiance. I'm prepared to face that.
The wayward son.
To be honest, I get hit a lot. The healing after every room, that would be one of my 3. Okay. I just want the mana. I don't care about this. Of course it takes 10. Knowing that I have the this.
What's with that?
When did these show up? What did I do to get these? Okay, let's test it.
Chaos, take me.
Chaos Trials. The perfect testing ground for... wait a second. It's not the perfect testing ground.
The rains return.
Nope, it's not. I forgot it changed some stuff. Alright, let me blow through this real fast.
You underworld gods and your ancient ways. I know only that you've done something to shape the course of this evening, for I can feel it in the air. May it be to our benefit.
So, I got excited. Zeus. Hera. Zeus. So there's 2 Heras. The Chaos Stone is the perfect place to get rid of stuff that, for example, this one. I don't know if it's scripted that this is always going to appear here, or if I just got crazy lucky with this. Give up all your boons of Hera. For each, raise 1 level for all your boons of Zeus. Yeah.
Ah, splendid.
So I dropped 2 things, and Zeus got super powerful. Still counts towards the thing.
This is my father's realm.
Is Hera gonna be mad?
First Kronos and now Prometheus are back to haunt us, all because we've failed to get rid of them back when we had a chance.
See, they think we're in a...
You witches rarely need to come up with a means to dispense with immortals for good.
Doing these also passes time a little bit, so your farm stuff gets room. Yeah. Sprint hitch.
Face me.
It's also a great place to get rid of chaos. Like if you have undesirable chaos challenges.
Message for me.
Damage from Omega moves immediately activate Blitz on enemies and makes them stronger. That's pretty good. Interesting. I wonder what will happen.
Charon's wares.
I accept.
Hit me then.
Double chaos. Bring it.
Speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete, or they are merely part of our experiment.
So, for example, that's a rough one. For the next 3 encounters, because special is what I use with this weapon. So forcing me to not have the special. But I view this as a means of getting it off of the checklist. So yeah, no specials.
The fates won't mind.
Face the boss. Yeah. It'll probably be okay. Probably.
Ah, yes. In the name of Hades. To chaos.
I'm back. I've already done all of these.
Yes, I shall be curious to see.
Breathe, Mel.
What is chaos checking? To see if I can do a run on easy mode? Oh, good. Wait, the dispute is between the married couple? Para, no offense, I'm gonna side with freaking Zeus. Air quality. The lowest amount of damage that I can deal is 50.
I felt something.
When next my husband and I...
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
Whoa. So that's what she does. Ooh.
My Chaos Boon just changed.
One done.
Your struggles only entertained me for so long. Be gone already, girl.
I didn't even really look what that was. Oh, I'm unshackled.
Be again at peace. I draw you down, O moon.
Doesn't it make you just want to have a Zeus run? With how strong Zeus is when it's just Zeus? Total Eclipse is like the best one, but...
The dead shall rise.
Hey, buddy. Little wormy wormer.
In the name of Hades. Our bond renewed.
Fresh as rain. The umbral flames of Ignium at your command. You use them in your own way, not merely copy my technique.
Yeah, I spin a lot.
You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames that I would wield them with my intuition.
Just so. I always favored the... Across the flames, awaken. Sisters, to me!
Do you? Oh! Sacrifice the no-hit to not get turned into a sheep.
That is enough. The flames of Ignium burn bright for you. But
Outlasted her. Mission complete.
Take me, Chaos.
I'm ready. Ouch.
So I was dumb.
Shadow now.
Because on one hand, I remembered that if you have a boon from a god, and it's like a terrible boon, and you don't want
Chaos shall be pleased.
to like ruin a run by picking it. The first ones. So this one lets you bring in your own accessory. And so you can level up the accessory. So I guess the first 3. These ones force the accessory on you. So I was hoping to level up the pig as I checked that, but it didn't happen. That also fundamentally changed the weapon that I'm using now, which is okay. This is perfect for the test. Because I have a maxed out axe.
Don't have enough for that.
Or almost maxed out axe. That is what's selected, right? No.
Malinui.
Okay. So the axe gives me attack power and max life.
Come, Hecuba.
If I roll with the dog, I mean, I do the dog just because he digs up the most seeds for me.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
So we have the pig. I'm not going to feel bad having this turned off. I have the mana regen, which we might not need. For this one. We'll still have it. Okay. And then I got that one. Okay. Let me just check the farm.
Mandrake root.
What's that icon? Oh.
Just right. Let's do this again sometime. Well, look at you.
He raises mana. Oh. Well, I can't stop now.
That good, huh?
Dodge chance, move speed. And flowers. The cat. Fishing. After you sprint nearby, lunges. Yeah, when you sprint on the cat, that's when it attacks. Okay.
Your turn.
The bird, which I've already leveled a lot, does the mining and crit chance, which is awesome sauce. So are you health?
The small amphibian is welcome here.
Yeah, your health. And that resource. Okay, I like that.
Here, Phrynos. Growing strong. You're going to like this.
Eat every cookie, frog.
This'll make you strong.
50% chance increase to get those souls.
For you.
And then we'll do... I could care less if you damage anything.
There.
Okay. Thin says go down. I'll try going down.
To the abyss.
This is a test. We're going to see if it works.
Beginning assignment.
So, the whole test is when this activates, and when this activates, are the other 0 stuff going to activate? Thus...
captured the 3 fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
That's not how fate works, Zeus. Also, Chaos is the one that gave him away. Chaos feels guilty, too. He told me. Oh, it sucks not having any of the perks at the beginning, though. Alright. Special inflicts blitz. Really quickly. What am I going for? Lightning damage deals more damage to froth affected foes. Hephaestus and Static Shock. That's a whole build right there. Not for right now. Thunder Rush.
For my arcana.
Hera.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. It's her.
Given the opportunity, you sided with my kin, foregoing my boon when I first generously offered it.
Whoa!
Whilst that little scuffle is behind us, I do not appreciate any such slights. I trust I've made myself quite clear.
That was in a Chaos Trial. How do you remember that? That wasn't really me. Was it? That wasn't really me. Extended family.
By her grace.
I don't want my main swing to be Hitch. I mean, it could be, but...
You'd be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the
It's
underworld
interesting
gates,
how-
and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Different it feels not having those cards activated. It feels very different. Nimble limbs. Perfect. Free to move and strike at the same time. Megadex fires around you. Your Omega special fires 2 times in succession, but it costs more if the mana's. Let's try Psychic Whirlwind.
Fine work as always.
Vicious.
We're settled.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Golden apple's important to her, isn't it? Secret Crush? Yeah. Prime it up, baby. I don't really know what that's going to do to me, but it makes it stronger. And power is the base amount increases.
This must be love.
Love axe.
For me.
Ooh. Could be dash. Whoa. Secret Crush doesn't take the slot of the... Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, that's nuts.
An unseen sigil over there.
What the hell is that?
not a scratch. There goes that.
Fuck. Stupid whaler.
At least I saw it through.
As soon as the whaler showed up, I should have just fucking ran the other way.
Onion.
So those are what the challenge ones look like. Cool.
Rest now, all of you.
I guess. Don't really have much say in changing it, so. It's always the whalers. Because the radius is like not defined.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows.
We are?
A god may cross your path.
Yeah, and that's on the cursed list. So.
Night bloom.
Demeter. Frog just clapped for me, didn't it?
Now even the Weavers of Destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly are alone.
Give me the one that ranges rarity, or raises rarity. Well, there it is.
Better.
Something in the earth.
Okay. Let me test this out, and then I can switch to... I mean, I have a feeling Dark Nick is in control today, so... But I know it's new challenges, so...
In you go.
Your attacks and specials deal 200% more damage when not empowered by boons. So that actually is all my stuff for $10.
I have the gold.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like it.
I had to choose quickly before she snaked it. There's that attack hitch again. To be honest, this one... I'm gonna get rid of it. I choose that. Notice how she ran away because I snaked the one that she was gonna buy. That's right.
Oh, if only. Frenos, do your thing. See you in the crossroads.
I love that. Okay.
Entirely unscathed. Now that's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. Wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
It's true.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long.
From me.
Once more with me, sisters. Shades on your side. Special.
Job frog. Protect me.
I have more hexes up my sleeve.
Oh, man. I mean, I've already done this without being hit, so it doesn't matter, but it's a pride thing.
And hold. We shall have to do this again some other eve.
Yes.
Follow your senses.
My cat's going batshit at my door. Stop it, dude. I played with him all day before I started streaming. So don't let his meows confuse. Now, how can I tell? So I still have judgment. So that's active still. The lovers. So that's activated. The enchantress. So I gained a dice. Excellence. The queen is still active. Thin, I don't know if when you said moving, does that mean you're not here anymore? But This actually looks like that's exactly how it works. Except the crystal figurine looks like that's a one-time. So I guess... So... The Hades card will do it every boss you kill.
Right on time.
Oh my gosh. Creepy.
My dear son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt, young fool that he is.
So in other words...
Could try a different one.
One encounter. All right, that's fine. Next time that'll boost. In other words, this works exactly how I imagined it would and should. Athena with common ones. I could... Let's do the concave. Just to level it. Oh. Save our money.
All set.
So that means if... I mean, it's going to activate again.
The Rim of Oceanus.
This is going to change how I start all my runs. I'm going to roll with Zeus or Hades every time. The beginning is uncertain, but by the end, you're just going to be way more powerful. Instead of how I had it before.
We did it, Phrenos.
Limited. Let's actually do this.
Who else?
From the heavens themselves.
Whoa. Your hex can be godsend your servant 25% faster. Well, that's a good one. Your raised servant deals 500 damage the first time they hit. And how many do I have? 5? Raised servant fights for you indefinitely in that location rather than expire. Whoa! We already have that kind of happening, but happen more so? More so? So raised... Charge it.
Your path has led to Hera.
It wasn't my choice.
Again.
Should have done the circle charge. I forgot about it. We want Zeus. Yeah, we want Zeus.
Hello, Hellyfish.
Behold my fish. It's kind of dumb like your fish, but it's mine, so... What the?
Until we meet again.
Can I have two? No. Don't get greedy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I didn't want mana anyway. But that means I can't charge till I get mana.
I grow strong. There.
This will be good.
Moon monument right over there.
What? That's the moon monument? So there's pros and cons to choosing Zeus before Hera, but then at the same time, choosing Hera before Zeus. Let's see. The one that I got last time that eats up all of Hera's moves, whatever it's called, King's Ransom. So technically we have enough to get that. So because of that, but he might hold it against me. Shiz. And that could dictate whether he shows up more or not. fine. Because of that.
Most excellent.
Give up a boon.
No. We want electric overload. But we also want Blitz. Kroger brand. Not Kroger brand. That's 3 times. So, electric overload only is available after you have static shock.
My husband is very accustomed to getting his way. You need not.
We fickle gods.
Shit's
Forgiveness is like a precious healing wind.
I don't have that though. And that's kind of a weird one. I choose the cast, to be honest. What does this do? It's going to be a challenge. Is it going to be a no-hit challenge? In which case, that's totally fine. Let me just prep my room.
No use. Show yourself by the light of the moon.
That's different.
Rise and serve your mistress.
For Sister Selene.
You have a little smiley face.
The possibilities.
Oh, I get 3. Okay, so now if I take the top path, erase servants gain after you damage effects from your boons. Erase servants move and attack 75. Oh, I went down the wrong chain. So I'd have to start a new one. which wouldn't be the end of the world. That's not bad right there. I start with some. They get a little bit more damage. They get a little bit more damage.
Darkness guide you.
Shellbacks again.
Sweet. I was really hoping it would level up before it procs. So now it's a 50% chance, but it still is a 1. This is interesting. I'm learning a lot with this run. A lot that I didn't know. And I can't imagine anybody's in here learning it with me, because it's gone silent, so...
They'll wish they were never born.
Whoa. Okay, so this is the last decision. I mean, that's grasp.
Valuable enough. Got it.
Our family's unity does not come cheap. We all must work together to ensure the bonds connecting us don't fray.
Combo.
Or split entirely, as was the case with Kronos. My lord husband knows this better than anyone. Don't you, Zeus?
You're quite right, dear, that marriage can most certainly begin to feel like work. It was so easy for us in the early days, but our responsibilities have grown since, haven't they?
Whoa, the opposite? Wow. That makes sense that she gets it too. I would not do that. That would tank me. I also don't want my attack to be tied to Hitch. I want the attack tied to the lightnings. So I'm going to go Bridal Glow, which is going to make one boon heroic.
Take care. Care.
Guess she decided that I get that too. what went heroic? Was it Thunder Rush? Okay. Wish I had the mana. We'll get it eventually.
Oh, look who.
Cat, hang on!
Enough of us kidding you, lady. Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody.
It's this time every day.
Sailors are just that good. Do you sail?
No.
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Stage is in, it's a musical stage.
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you.
Dean, you're fine. Stop, dude. Get rid of it. Freak. There we go. Okay, we're fine. What was that? I have your guitarist. Get her! What trophy was that?
Peace and quiet.
Use Night Plume to raise the siren. That's awesome. Oh, I missed it. But it worked.
Tucked away.
I should have done the drummer. Wait a second. Does it work on the boss? Nope. Swordfish. Okay. I'm gonna jump down. I gotta go make sure he has food. He has food. It's ridiculous, but...
No sirens, thank the gods.
I love how I forgot about the echo. I wasn't planning on picking that could hurt you. Echo could hurt you, actually. So the next stage is the fields. My health is pretty low. So let's do the vial.
Might as well.
To juice up. And make Electric Overload heroic. That's stellar.
To the fields.
Okay. I'm gonna go stand in front of the eyeball guy and then I'll be right back.
Mustn't stay for long. Hello, gigantic severed head.
2 seconds. Stop. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just realized there's not a way for me to, like, stop a run. Is there? Okay. Undo says pretend the night never happened. Quit says progress was saved 4 minutes ago. Turn to the main menu. May then resume your task from the same location. Okay, good. And it tells me, yeah. Okay. Just pull down stream there.